Hey Jack, how's it going? What's up, everybody? Still trying to debate fake EO Christians like Andrew and his packet holding producer mystery. Dude, I think I'm gonna have to have an intervention for you and Mr. E. I think you're getting a little bit obsessed with that dude. I've never even heard Mr. E like go on panel or anything. All I've seen him do is lurk in the comments or whatever, so if a comment lurker is giving you that much trouble, you need to find more worthy opponents. You always know a true EO. I'm still not sure what EO stands for, because they won't. Oh, Eastern Orthodox is probably what you're saying. I just call them Ortho Bros. Because they won't debate you. They will send you to a priest debate. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, you know, if you're going to debate their religion, you might as well debate someone who knows what they're talking about. But in theory, all Christians should be knowledgeable of their religion. There's this age-old myth that only priests know the religion and everyone else should just be dumb and follow their orders, but that's why you have Catholics and Ortho Bros, because they don't know their own religion. No Bill Hicks. W5. Really? Check Grid Stream The Ben Show. I don't go to their channels anymore. I was going to talk to Josie. She seems pretty cool. I'm still not sure if she's like a Ortho Bro peon or something, or if she just, you know, likes Andrew Wilson's D or something, but I don't know. Don't know, don't really care. When Bill Hicks is in Sarah's chat begging for her donos to give to Jim Bob, yeah, it's wrong. Okay, yeah, I mean, Ortho Bros being Ortho Bros, you know, that's their cult. Are you surprised? Yeah, they shill on anyone's channel, even if it's the opposing team, like BO or Sarah's channel. It really goes against EO to debate you and not send you to church. Lol, church. See. Josie is Jewish and ex-E girl. She's only after clout and money. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, but I was trying to find anyone who had enough brains to, you know, actually debate stuff or whatever. And if that's the best the Ortho Bros got, then it is what it is. It's kind of sad when an ex-Jewish e-girl is the best your camp has got, so that's why I was going to try and give old Jim Bob a try and see if he has anything to bring to the table. But maybe they don't have anything, so I guess we'll find out. She's smart, but not that intelligent. What's the difference? Jim Bob was never going to let you on. I was kind of getting the feeling that that's where he's coming from. So I only met him like once or twice, and the first time I met him was on Speakeasy's VK, and of course his little buddy Andrew Wilson was with him, and so he's probably caught wind of how well, you know, Andrew Wilson is able to you know, handle the fi. So his whole cult probably got the memo. So I bet even Jay Dyer won't talk to me now because, they probably talk to each other and like, oh, don't talk to this guy. He's going to embarrass us. So the church does not approve. So that's why, like DPH knows me, and even Mr. Westford probably knows better than to challenge someone that's out of their league. So, like I said, I don't want to make a big brouhaha out of it. It's not like, I'm going to wreck their entire religion, which I will do, but, wink, wink, just between you and me, I'm not there to completely ruin their religion. I just want to talk shop with them, see if they're interested in sharing their views or talking about stuff. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe one of them will summon up the courage. Sometimes humans will surprise you. He is a coward and a false EO. Maybe. If he's a false EO, then maybe he has hope. Because the true ones are, unrepairable. I know because I'm a real one. I test them. They all fake. You're a real ortho bro? Oh, shoot. Maybe I'll just debate you instead. Jim Bob would have seen all the debates with y'all? Probably. Yes, cult, not faith. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, most denominations are cults when you think about it, because they all claim Jesus, but then when you ask them, they always, Hail Mary the ball to someone else. It's usually some big figurehead, like Calvin or Luther or some guy with a funny hat, Pope, and that's why you'll notice whenever they try to debate us in public, they call us Campbellites, because the Church of Christ doesn't have a head figure. We only care about Jesus. And so what the Ortho Bros will try to do is say, these Campbellites are challenging us. So they're trying to make it sound like we follow, Campbell or Stone or any of those other dudes that kind of kicked off the Restoration movement. So now you know exactly why they say that, because they want to make it sound like we're just as bad as they are. We got our own little cult that we follow, blah, 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 bullshit. And so that's why I don't enjoy it when people have to resort to dirty tactics to debate stuff. So, but that's all they got. So, there you go. But yeah, now you know. But anyways, I think Jim Bob's kind of a smart dude, so sometimes you can salvage smart people from other junk cults or whatever. And I think he's got potential. We'll see. Maybe not. I've been wrong before. Well, yeah. Well, we shall see, said our hero. Oh man, you've been talking. I'm gonna catch up again. Hold on, give me a second. You don't know this, but I shut them all down last night, from Andrew to the wife to the ponds. Oh, you got to send me a clip of that. You don't know this, but I've been at the since June 10th, since I seen corruption. It's okay, I5, they false CEO, go hard, brother, I'll help you. Okay, thanks, appreciate it. I mean, I've already destroyed the Ortho Bros, 100 times over. I used to do these online debates for years and years and years and decades. That's why I said I'm pretty sure I've heard these guys before, because I used to go on the Crucible and Blue Politics and all these other, Discord servers back in the day. And a lot of them were, just straight up, like religion based. Like there were Ortho Bro servers, and I'd go on there and wreck them, and then they'd be like ban me and censor me and be like, you can't talk here, because then I just completely destroy their religion and embarrass them. Have proof too. Yeah, I didn't record any of my Discord stuff. That's why I don't have any proof. You just have to take my word for it. Because they made you don't see 3 mad. I'm from Alberta. It doesn't get more EO in North America. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I sent them my ID card. I'm done for bare knuckle match against any of them. It's in whatever's chat. Proof shutting them down. Okay. So yeah, yeah, like I don't have any like like agenda against the Ortho Bros or whatever. Like I'm not like particularly out to get them more than any other false religion. So yeah, I don't want anyone to get the wrong impression that I'm like out to get them in particular. They're just one of many failed religions that I am more than happy to, destroy. So, and people always take it personally, like I'm out to, ruin their family or their friends or whatever. And that's the problem. Maybe it is their family and friends. And so that's why Jesus said, I'm not here to bring peace, but a sword. And so that's what a lot of denominations don't get. And so, there it is. I trust you. I find that's good, buddy, because I trust Jesus. So if you trust me, you'll eventually find Jesus, and you'll be a winner. I am they cast the wrong people out and kept their pay pigs. Yeah. There's a big grift going on in all religions, So Ortho Bros aren't special. A lot of religions are on the grift. So that's also who I'm here to destroy. Andrew Pay Pig simps are the worst. They pretend to be faithful. Yeah, I think even some Ortho Bros are starting to figure that out on their own. I mean, they're probably, naturally all, Kool-Aid drinker cults and stuff, but even some of them are like, dude, why are we backing up? Why are we simping for Andrew so much? And, I think they're slowly starting to catch on. They're like, something ain't right here. But anyways, yeah. Sometimes humans evolve. You just gotta give them time. They start developing brains of their own and stuff, and independent thought. It's crazy. It's weird how stuff happens like that. So we'll see. Who knows? Anyways, in the meantime, I don't mind making examples out of them and stuff. That's the main reason why I engage them, is just to show people, how you can learn from one group of failures to another group of failures. It's not necessarily one special group, it's just all groups that fail, and they're just another one to add to the list. So, and when I'm done with my list, then there will be no more failures, and then we'll know what the one true church is and the one true religion. But I'll give you a hint: it ain't the Ortho Bros. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know all the debates about this stuff, just because I'm saying religion X is not the one true religion, I'm not saying that they're completely full of lies and failure and stuff like that. I mean, some Christian groups get really, really, really close, and so that's why they don't understand why there's so much fuss about it, because they're like, why do you, hassle these these people who get most of the stuff right, and that's the point. It's like either it's all right or, I just dismiss it altogether, because I could sit there and spend a lot of time talking about all the stuff that they get right, and then, say, well, we at least agree on X, Y, Z, or ABC, and then I say, but the thing they get wrong is, X, Y, Z. And so that's why I give them such a hard time. But it's not so much about, that they're the worst, but they're not good enough. So that's why I go so hard on all of the groups. And again, it's nothing personal. It's just, either preach the right word or step aside. Man, Jack, you got stuff on your mind. Why aren't you this talkative when we're doing panels and stuff? Also, I don't debate chat, so that's probably, you need a panel up eventually. Andrew only keeps his simps. Yeah, we already covered that. Andrew, worst. It's because they all converts, not born into it. Yeah, there's probably a lot of recent converts into the ortho bros because all the feminists whining about soy boy cucks and stuff. They're probably making bank on that market because all the dudes looking for someone to hold their hand. I wanna hold your hand. And so, yeah. Am I doing this right? I gotta think about this for a second. Hold on. Goose, freight. Goose, yeah. Yeah, like that. If I'm ortho bro, do I not hang out with you daily? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to, debate me on the ortho bros, I'll be more than happy to knock it out for you. It's pretty easy. It's just mostly no apostles and getting babies wet. That's the main failures of the ortho bros. Like I said, they get a lot of stuff right. They just get enough stuff wrong where it fucks up the whole religion. So chin up, hi-fi. The world will be better one day. Keep the faith. I'm good, bro. Like I said, I'm not losing faith or anything. I'm just here to wreck those that are getting it wrong and help those that want to get it right. So, Phi's good. Don't you worry your pretty little head about Phi. I got the all-powerful God on my side. I ain't fearing no ortho bros. Or any other cults. Cults ain't got shit on me. So oh man, dude, every time I look over, you got another novel written for me. Okay, chin up, I agree. Don't judge the ortho bros on the show. Orthos bros, okay. We are pricks, but we are there for you in need. Dude, I'm good. I'm a member of the one true church. You guys are the ones that need me. I'm here for you, Jack. So I agree. Ortho bros have some quality, things to their religion, but their religion's fucked enough where it's not really Christianity anymore. And if you want to know why, I'll be happy to explain it to you. We have a strict cult like Christian church here. Only 5 in the world. They're good people though. There's always good people in every group, Jack. Don't fall for the old. There's good people in our group bit. That's what every denomination says. Shit. I mean, shit. Even Mormons have good people in their group. That doesn't make their religion good. So think harder, dude. Think harder. I am law. I'm just a very my feelings. So that's why you'll love debating me, because no matter what you say to me, you can't hurt my feelings. So don't worry. Like with language, I'm from the ghetto and used to fighting. That's good. Street knowledge is better than book knowledge anyway. I have to go to work in a month. Finally got a parkade to build. I've been waiting for my company to pick up a new job. Oh, that's great. Good to hear. Not yet. You're not my goal. It's not time to show myself. All right, that's fine. You don't have to show yourself. You can just icon up and microphone up. That's all I care about. Just know I've been playing a game of chess with them since I've seen the corruption in the ranks. Yeah, it started about 2,000 years ago. So you got a lot of corruption to catch up on there, buddy. Good luck. Amen. Still here, but I got people at the door. Go into the door. Any Ortho Bros on tech can be beat by his own church's logic. Yeah, I agree. That is true. Any of these false religions can be beat with their own logic. Word to that. I agree. Self-logic be beating up them peeps. Some people just can't logic. I agree. They are looking to jump me on a panel. Not yet. Lol. Yeah. All right. So again, don't worry. I'll white knight for you, bro. I got your back. I'll protect you from the mean Ortho Bro bullies. So yeah. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I still didn't get my power pole connected. See, I kept looking over at your words constantly. Trying to game here, man. Come on. Give a brother a break. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll behave now. Alright, that's cool. So like I said, if you want to panel up, we can panel. Oh, by the way, I'm out of StreamYard minutes, so you're going to have to wait until gamer fans say carry on. Salute, accurate. Actually, Jack is right. This channel is first about, religion debate and stuff like that, but I was trying to tell them I'm out of StreamYard minutes, so for the next week or so, it's just going to be pure gaming streams. So, sorry guys, I'm poor. I ran out of StreamYard minutes, so I can't have any more panels for a while. But if you get all your friends to like and subscribe to the channel, I might be able to afford StreamYard. So I don't even have 500 subs yet, so I got to get enough subs to monetize the channel. So you know what to do. Tell your friends. If you like this quality content, you gotta tell your friends. But until then, we can do some video games. That's cool. I like video games. And I might appear on other people's channels. Like Monday, I think Vegas Vips wanted to debate me about miracles or something. So there's some other stuff you can. No, there's not a there's not a gap on the rail. The gap is on the platform, so it's good. Don't worry. It's magic. Magic holds up this train system. I just don't like the way it clips into the, you know, the rail. So the rail's more important than the platform. The platform's there just to draw the rail. So you know how it is. This game's made of magic. Magic powers. Okay, so anyways, yeah, so today I'm going to be building a nuke city. So for those just tuning in. So anyways, Jack, long story short, anytime, any place, I don't care if it's you or your ortho bro buddies, I can handle any of them. I'd prefer to talk to Jim Bob or DPH or even like a J Dyer or whatever, you know. I think any of them will be suitable for discussion. Yeah, so if they're interested, tell them how to get a hold of me. Just say, you want some of this? Come and get it. I have to fix that later. That's good enough. Okay, so now we can start building the city. There's a big freaking city you got to build for a nuke plant. So I'm going to show the audience why nuke plants are dumb, because even though theoretically they've got a lot of juice, I don't feel like it's worth it. I think it's just such a hassle that, you know, you gotta find better things to do with your time. And this game's all about making better use of your time, so I'm gonna have to say nope. Nope. Okay, so the way I like to do my nuke city is I will start with the reactor and then build my way back, reverse engineer all the parts, and then when I'm done I should be over there somewhere needing parts and materials and stuff, and so we'll see. I've got a universal factory over there pretty much making everything, so I don't really need to reroute resources. I usually end up borrowing some, you know, limestone, copper, iron, coal from that little clump over here, but I might just ship most of the parts over. We'll see. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, Akiet. Sure, why not? You definitely need to gap the rail somewhere so the train has to jump it, though. Yeah. No. You need to gap the rail. I demand locomotive stunts. Maybe later. I'm gonna do a boring vanilla build for now, but maybe I'll do like, you know, stunt trains later or something. But for now, I'm just doing the nuke city power plant. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and kick off the microphone now, so I'll still see chat, but you know, I won't be talking much while I'm playing. So peace out. Hey Dennison, what up? Yo. Oh, by the way, Dennison, a quick update on the tribunal thing that we were going to test out. I think BO wants to do it on his channel. I kind of pitched the, yeah, what's up, Dennison? I kind of pitched the idea around to my main audience, and they didn't seem too enthusiastic about it, so I don't know if I'm still going to do it on my channel or not, because my version's going to be like way more like religion focused, and you know, less blood sports type stuff, and more, you know, just like teaching tools kind of stuff. And so when I asked you to do a tribunal with me and BO, it was more like for the, you know, the usual panel verse drama stuff, but more like the topics that BO likes to do on his channel. So I think we're gonna have like two different versions, like, you know, like a based Oracle channel tribunal, and then a Phi channel tribunal. And so, and it'll probably be two different sets of judges, because you're probably not going to want to, you know, panel up on a lot of my topics and stuff on my channel. But if I'm over on BO's channel and we're doing that thing, that would be where I think you would make a good, you know, addition to that sort of audience. So, oh, you are down with religious stuff. All right, Dennison, I'll keep that in mind, because you know, it's not for everyone. So just try not to come too angry atheist at them or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's enough, you know, BOs and flow states out there where if I need someone who just has some, you know, religious knowledge but is angry about it, you know, I got plenty of those people. It's going to be more like, you know, people who are interested in religion kind of panels on my channel. On my channel, it's going to be way more, you know, open and friendly to, like, you know, like let's say Jim Bob stops by and wants to talk about religion and stuff like that. I don't want it to get into like an angry atheist debate or whatever, because this is going to be more like, you know, Christian to Christian kind of communications. You got to have good faith. That's the only requirement. I don't mind you talking trash. You know me, man. So I don't care if you know, hurt people's feelings or whatever. It's not about that, though. Like, I don't want to turn this into another, you know, Andrew Wilson blood sports, you know, drama panel verse bullshit. So that's for BO's channel. For my channel, it's more like, you know, I probably won't even have Andrew Wilson on my channel. Like, I would have like a, you know, Made by Jim Bob, maybe a Jay Dyer, maybe a DPH, you know, David Patrick Henry. Those guys are chill enough to, you know, I might engage those people and have a serious, you know, productive conversation about, you know, the religion stuff. But if it's just going to be the usual, you know, screaming, shouting matches like you get with the rest of the panel verse, that's not what it's about. So anyways, so yeah, if you're still down with it, I'll keep you in mind, Dennison, for, like, you know, when I get some sort of little panel up and running. I'm thinking like a, you know, a Richard Demolished Doctrine kind of, you know, panel with maybe occasionally like a GS might stop by and want to chime in or something. But you know how drama can suddenly get stirred up pretty quickly. Like, so for example, I think Izzy is aware of my channel, and so if GS is on panel and then Izzy's in the chat or something, you know what's going to happen on that stream. So I'm not going to have any of that. So So, anyways, but yeah, like I said, if you're still interested, debate bros bore me to irritation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. We're not doing blood sports. We're doing serious, intellectual debate and or just discussion. Like if people just want to talk about it without making everything a furious debate, that's fine. If we're gonna disagree on shit and we can't do it peacefully and kindly, then we'll debate it out. So if you caught my last stream with Mark, go watch my last stream with Mark. So Mark is a Calvinist who stopped by and had the misfortune of crossing internet paths with the Phi. Needless to say, it didn't go very well for Mark. Basically, I'd say like 90% of the stuff he was laying down, I was destroying. So me and Mark are gonna have to work on, do we agree on anything? So I think I got him to agree on like 4 or 5 things. So that's something. That's a start. But the way we interacted is what I'm talking about. It's not like angry, foaming at the mouth, blood sports. It's more like, good faith, calm, civil discussions, even though we strongly disagree with each other. Like you said, if you saw it, Mark and I weren't agreeing on anything pretty much the whole time. We were just debating every single point he brought up. And so the tribunal's going to be more just to kind of filter out the dummies. So Dennison, even though you're not a big religious guy, I bet you will bring a lot of fresh perspective to these conversations. And so that's what I'm looking for. And that's why you'd be like kind of the third judge, because the 2 main judges are going to be like the knowledgeable Christians about, this or that topic. So, and even if we disagree with each other from time to time, like if I got Richard on and we're agreeing about most of the things, Richard and I will probably disagree about a lot of stuff. And so that's fine, that we can still manage a panel and talk about a topic or whatever. And then, you in the third seat will add that little, wild card variable to the discussion to make sure Richard and I aren't, goofing on anything. And so you're more than welcome to shoot your 2 cents into it. The hot seat's going to be for just any rando tard that shows up and just either is butthurt atheist or Kool-Aid drinking ortho bro, whatever the flavor that shows up that day. I don't care, because I can handle any audience, any topic, any discussion. So yeah, that's what I had in mind, Dennison. I may kick that off here pretty soon. I haven't confirmed with Richard yet. I kind of had him in mind, and so, but I had you in mind for the BO tribunals. So if you're interested, I think BO was talking to Flo about being a judge, but I expressed my concerns that might not be the most productive panel to have. Dennison, what do you think would happen with a panel where the 3 judges are based Oracle, Flow State, and Phi? Does that sound like a coherent, harmonious synergy of minds? You told me you're down. I'm cool, man. I got you. So you're down for either one. You're either down for Phi's religion panels or BO's, panel versus drama panels, and that's fine. I'm kind of flexible for either, like you, Dennison. I can swing either way. I obviously care less about the drama and stuff like that. If BO has a good topic that I'm interested in, I will definitely frequently participate in those types of streams. But if it just keeps reverting back into, Mean Girls and their daily dramas, then you'll know, obviously I'm not a fan of that, nor do I care about it. So, anywho, cool, Dennison. Like I said, I'll holler at you when I got my next tribunal up and running. If you see Richard demolish, holler at them, let them know that I'm thinking about doing some religion panels with him on it. So again, the format is 3 judges, hot seat, and that's just the name of the game from here on out for my panels, because I'm done with like the open panel bullshit. I'm not doing open panels on my stream anymore, because as much as I like the rando kind of vibe of those streams, I was on Neurojack's panel last night, and so there's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. I kind of enjoy talking to the 4 horsemen on their audience, but Neurojack went and just opened the floodgates on the panel, and there was like 12 people on panel, and I was like, there's no way we're gonna have a productive conversation with 12 people on panel. So the original 4 were about to have a pretty good chat. I tried real hard to stay on topic and keep it somewhat interesting and productive. It quickly turned back into the usual mess, and so as you notice, I kind of left at one point where I was just like, okay, well, since we're really not going to talk about anything other than just completely random stuff, yeah. So there's enough random panels in the YouTube panel verse where I don't think I need to add another open panel of random, schizophrenic ADD people trying to just make noise on the stream. And so again, my channel is designed for 1, religion, or 2, conservataria. Those are the only topics I ever want to talk about. And so I will talk about politics, but I don't debate socialists, and I'm not going to debate butthurt atheists or authoritarian bootlickers or whatever. So okay, yeah, you and Jack can mod my chat if you want to, since y'all are constantly talking about mods. But oh, you mean a mod on the panel? Yeah, maybe that too. So yeah, you're not going to be modding on my judges panel, Dennison. You're going to be a judge. So judges are the people that lay down the law. So we're going to talk shop to each other on these streams, and hopefully we're going to agree most of the time, because if we're fighting with each other all the time, then someone doesn't need to be a judge on panel, you know what I mean? Because if you guys can't get your shit straight, then why is the audience going to listen to anyone? And so I'm not saying we got to agree on everything, but we should be agreeing most of the time, not to be evil and retarded or something. So I am that's not no, that's my persona, Dennison. You got to find your own. You got to make up your own character. Judge Dredd has been taken, so I am Judge Dredd. I am judge, jury, and executioner. So obviously, I'm going to be the alpha judge on any panel I'm on. So that's the point. I'll just wait for the other women judges to get their affairs in order. But yeah, so I'm glad you're down with it, Dennison. I will hit you up frequently when I get my tribunal up and running. But I think I already scared away a good chunk of the audience, which is good, because for some reason Cynthia was under the impression this was going to be some little Sunday school, hand-holding women's feelings session or something, and I was trying to make sure she was real clear that I have no intention of just being yet another little, Christian Minecraft server support group for feelings and stuff. So I'm not there to just let everyone talk about their feelings all day and why their religion fails or anything like that. I'm more there to point out that their religion has failed, and I'm here to correct it. And either you agree with my correction, or you earnestly debate why you think I'm not getting it right. And so, that's the point of the judges panel. It's not for just hand holding, hair weaving sessions of like kumbaya and let's all get along and shit. And even Joe Cool showed up and he was like, yeah, man, let's just all, smoke our peace pipes and, talk about how we all love each other and stuff. And that's for, BO's panels. BO can do the kumbaya religion of, love deism and whatever. I don't know what his, his message is going to be about. I'll wait until he does his shows, but my shows are going to be a little more cutthroat, because again, the whole point of my channel is to destroy the false religions until the one true religion remains, and then we can all be lovey-dovey, kisses and hugs. So so once we're all part of the one true religion, then I'll become a peace-loving hippie, and I'll be like, oh, kumbaya, let's just braid each other's hair and shit. Anyways, so that's the main topics are going to be religion and conservatoria on my channel, and any judge that wants to participate, you're welcome. So I have in mind Richard, Demolish, and Dennison currently for that. GS might stop by as long as we can keep the drama to a minimum, and anyone else who thinks they have the religious, know-how to go up against Phi, then bring it. And so, by the way, the judges aren't set permanently. That's the other point. So the judges can be rotated in and out. So like if one of the judges on panel ain't pulling their weight or not, or they're unable to handle these topics, then I'll just substitute them out for someone who can do it better. And so maybe the hot seat will be like a little audition chair for people who think they've got the chops for it, and they can just bring it to the channel and see if they qualify. So we'll see. Anyways, it's going to be kind of dynamic. It'll be fun. Lots of fun topics. We'll see. Anyways, I completely ignored chat the whole time I was talking, so let me just catch up real quick, and I was just kind of looking at the screen. Okay, Jack had another novel that I completely missed, so, but I think Dennison and I are on the same page, so we're good. Angelo Magos, look up his book if you want to debate Ortho Bros. Nah, I'm good. I looked up the Bible and I'm ready to debate Ortho Bros. Jesus is the author I use to debate Ortho Bros. It'll teach you all you need to know. I know all I need to know about Ortho Bros, dude. I've done this for decades, so $13. I'm good. Mark opens doors. Yeah, Mark was a fun chat. He shows you that, again, I'm open to anyone. I don't care if you're a Calvinist, a Baptist, a Presbyterian, whatever. I don't care where you come from. Just bring your knowledge and then test it and see if it stands up against the one true church. Richard's a good guy. Yeah. He's already on my short list of potential judges. Last show, check out his guest, Peter Pope. He was out there, Law Great Flav. Ocean Mist, debate Redeemed Zoomer. I've heard some Redeemed Zoomer stuff, Jack, so feel free to drop him a message, say, hey, Redeemed Zoomer, I got this dude called Phi for you. Y'all might actually be on the same page about stuff, so check it out. Yeah, I'll have people like, anybody like that on. Redeemed Zoomer is a good example. That's why I said, Jim Bob, Redeemed Zoomer, just people that are intelligent enough to talk about their stuff, but hopefully aren't too butthurt about if I slay their sacred cow. Or Dennison might hurt their feelings or something like that. So that, that again, if they can't hack it, then maybe they weren't made for the internet or something. I was busy fighting with Andrew Wilson, female version, I missed it. From what I've seen, Dennison's never messed around on a panel, just spoke. Dennison can bring it when he's ready and prepared. So he a lot of times he just kind of chills and memes in the back, but he can do stuff from time to time. So I have confidence he will be the wild card needed for the third seat. So wouldn't make me a mod. Ortho Bros will get butthurt. Yeah, I don't have any mods yet, but we'll see. I don't have mods on panel. I don't need a mod on panel. I am judge, jury, and executioner. There's no need for a mod on my channel, so I'm good. No worries. Grid 1 solid upset. Jim Bob is a good judge. I'll give him that. Redeem Zoomer and Ortho Kyle. Michelle would be a good judge too. I don't know who Michelle is. But Jesus didn't write the Bible. Well, he inspired big chunks of it. So if you look for the red letters, that's a good place to start. Many people did. Dennison's never tossed someone. Okay. Yeah. So there's the pep chat. Dennison. Next time you remember, either email me or put in chat your Discord ID, and or if you've seen the link to my Discord server, just click on that, join it, and so I can find you. So, hi Leg, what's going on? Are we having leg pie today? Pay. Are you a pay simp, Leg? Are you here to throw money at me? Because Jack seems to be angry about something. Maybe you guys should duke it out and see what the beef is about. How's it going, Leg? How's life been treating you, buddy? Okay, Jack, I think he got the message. Jack's a frequent Andrew Wilson Crucible audience antagonist, and so I think he's under the impression that you are one of the cheerleaders for Mr. Wilson, and so he's angrily throwing shade at you, as far as I know. I don't know. I don't keep up with panel versus drama, but that would be my guess. But yeah, Leg, even if you are a fan of Andrew Wilson, that's okay. You can be fans of more than one person at a time. So yeah, he donates there. So again, Jack, it's a free country, so you can donate to anybody you want. And he can't donate to me, so don't get mad at Leg just yet. You got to wait till I get monetized, and then you can complain that he doesn't donate enough. But until then, my message free. You don't have to pay for my stuff. I'll give it to you for free. There's no anger, hate here, buddy. Anyways, Leg, Jack is very passionate about who he campaigns for, so I think he's saying, if you're going to throw money to YouTubers, make sure they're good quality people, I think was what Jack was griping about. But I mean, what is Jack, the donation police or something? Is he going to decide who you're allowed to donate to? So, oh, Jack, you're such a silly man. Anyways, there you go, Leg. I don't have feelings either, so you're in the right place. He simps to men. That's great. I'm a man, so Leg can simp for me then. Stop harassing the shareholders there, Jack. I don't think you understand how capitalism works. Leg, we need to explain capitalism to our good friend Jack. He's one of those Canadian socialists. Whoa. Hold on. Jack, I see. Okay, I see you're for V child. No, I never said I'm for any of that. So, try again, buddy. As if Canadians have any credibility. Well, I think some of them are trying to get, into the world of credibility. I don't know. We'll see. Anything's possible. Leg is a simp. One of our. Okay, leg. Child grape. Okay. TOS, first of all, Jack. So, yeah, I'm glad you're speaking in code, but try not to anger the TOS gods. But, so, if that's a topic you guys need to discuss, I would offer a Thunderdome for you, but I'm all out of, yeah, don't make me drop that ban hammer there, Jack. I didn't push shit, Jack. I was just kind of asking what y'all's beef is about, Jack. One more time, since you asked nicely twice. I am against that stuff you keep bringing up. So if you say I'm for it one more time, I can remove you from my channel if that will help you. If you need to be removed from my chat, I can arrange it. So if you and Legendary want to get into a Thunderdome, and you can speak in code without violating TOS, I can arrange that for you. But I'm currently out of StreamYard minutes, so I can't even set up one this month. You have to wait till next month. Next month, my StreamYard timer will reset, and then I can create a Thunderdome for you. Yeah, I will, dude. All you gotta do is accuse me of supporting the thing you just said one more time after I clearly explained I have never even remotely supported or condoned or tolerated such things. So, since you asked nicely, I will clearly settle it for you there, Jack. I can speak for myself. So, if you have a question for me, you can ask me a question. Yeah. So, like I said, some people are super triggered by the internet because of certain topics. Sometimes it's stolen valor. Sometimes it's, someone insulted your wife. Sometimes it's accusing you of child stuff. And so, and that's fine, and maybe one of you guys is right that the other person did say and do things. And so that's between you two. My channel's not the place to air that out. So, if you want to online, Thunderdome each other, then all right, Jack. Since you asked nicely, I'll help you out. Hold on, let me find a window for you since you're spurging out. Man, leg, you done broke Jack. I'll fix him for you. Hold on, let me get to a channel where I can see him. All right, Jack. Since you asked nicely. Where's the timeout button? There's no timeout button? There you go. Is that better? Does that help? Now, do you feel better? You're Frank? Oh, man. If you're Frank, that explains a lot. Yeah, you can do get all your alt accounts out of the way, buddy. I'm good. Just let me know. By the way, dude, this is also revoking your Discord access, so hope you're proud. Yeah, dude, I don't play these games, so just. Um. There you go. All right. Anything else? Yeah, dude. Fucking legendary broke Jack. So got a little house cleaning to do here. Any other alt accounts you got there, buddy? I mean, I'm not going anywhere for a while, so you know if you want to purge them all out of your system, I'm good. Anything else? By the way, is there only like two choices? Like, I thought there was more than two choices than just report or block. You know, like, isn't there a like kick or ban button on YouTube? I don't know. I don't really YouTube very often, so learning as I go. Yeah. So, anyways, based earlier, Denizen stopped by, so I told him if he's still interested in the tribunal, you might be interested in doing one on your channel. But I also told Denizen that the tribunal on my channel is going to be much different. So I already know you don't want to be part of that. So, anyways, I'll probably have like Richard and Denizen on my religion, you know, show, and then go from there. But dang, legendary! What? Why are you rustling Jack's jimmies so much? There's another one. See, look, he's got it. All right, there you go, buddy. Any other alt accounts you can think of? Just get them all out of your system. That way I don't have to, you know, re-block any of them. So anyways, legendary. Before you showed up, we were talking about how the Ortho Bro cults, you know, are getting too chummy with each other. You know, like drinking too much Kool-Aid and stuff. And so, I think we all agree that Andrew Wilson's not the most pleasant person to talk to, and so I think that's why he was super angry and stuff. And so, dude, didn't I already block this account? How many? Was it like slightly different spelling or something? Like, what is it? So maybe I do need him. I'll tell you what. Here you go, buddy. How do you make people mods? I can't. Oh, I bet I have to be monetized or something. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I only have report and block. Those are like my only two options. And so. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I've been clicking on the wrong button the whole time. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, man. Wow. But I'll tell you what. I think I will, I might start adding mods. You know, thanks, Jack, for reminding me that some channels do need mods, so. Because timeout's just like temporary, right? So you gotta like, you know. And see, like hide doesn't really. doesn't really do it for me. Is there really no ban button on YouTube? Yeah, yeah, legendary. Dude, legendary, I'm a boomer. I don't know how to technology. And base Oracle is correct. I'm dumb forever. But I tell you what, how about you guys take some wrenches and then since you guys are so smart, there you go. There you go. There you go, guys. Anyways, legendary, congratulations on breaking Jack because even go ahead, new mods. Based and leg, you both got wrenches, so show me if you know how to use them. There you go. There you go. See, see, Jack, we can have productive conversations. You said I need more mods on the channel. I got some more mods, and now we got rid of the Spurgin retards. So done and done. So anyways, legendary, again, like I said, I don't care if you've supported, Andrew Wilson and or, Ortho Bros in the past. I'm more interested in open discussion and stuff like that. I thought Jack was a fan of open discussion, but clearly he thinks that spurging caps and alt accounts is the way to get through to people, and so... So I think he learned an important lesson today. Don't spam shit on Fi's channel ever. I mean, I don't care if you 100% support me. Don't spurg out on my channel. So I'm here to bring order, and so. Okay, Jack, it was nice knowing you, dude. You had a good run. By the way, now I don't have to call you Jack Part 3 anymore, because now I only have to keep up with the 2 Jacks. So, Jack 1 is Talcott, and Jack 2 is Neurojack. So now I only have 2 Jacks to keep up with. See, Canadian, you just made my life so much better and easier. I appreciate it. Anyways, so now that we're back to the channel with adults and grown-ups. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was playing a video game. So, anyways, Base, if you still want to do a tribunal and Flo, isn't the third, Denison will happily take the third, and so there you go, helping you out. I'm still game for your panel versus drama panels, but I'm more interested in religion and conservatory. Ah, shit. There you go, guys. There's another one. Come on, Based. Legendary. Earn that wrench. There it is. Oh, you almost had it there, Canadian. Why are Canadians so angry? Is it Justin Trudeau? Did Trudeau break their brains? I was an AEW fan, but BO opened my eyes. What's AEW? The root beer place? Like, what's AEW? I don't know what that is. Unnamed, I don't know what AW is, so you're going to have to... I'm a boomer. I don't technology or know the lingo or anything, so... Andrew Wilson. Oh yeah. Well, again, Andrew Wilson isn't the devil. He's not like the worst thing to ever happen. He just, talked too much shit on certain, panels and channels and stuff, and so I think he got, his karma. And he probably doesn't even care about it. Again, he's got his 100K subs, so he's like, I don't even care about these little channels, and so that's fine. Like I said, water under the bridge. And again, I don't have an agenda against just the ortho bros. I'm not saying like, ortho bros must go down. I'm just saying like I'm here to bring light to the one true religion, and it ain't the Orthodox Church. And so I'll be happy to talk about it to, like a Made for Jim Bob or a Jay Dyer, maybe a DPH or something. I already covered all this earlier. We'd already talked about this. So, anywho, I'm not interested in engaging Andrew Wilson anymore. I've talked to him, 3 or 4 times now, and I know I won't debate him. I won't ever debate that person. He needs therapy before I can debate him. Maybe Based Oracle can give him some therapy. I don't know. Well, I'll recommend him to him. But yeah, I'm not debating Andrew. I will debate, Made for Jim Bob or Jay Dyer, but I don't want to debate them. I just want to see if they have anything of value to contribute to the conversation. So yeah, there's my final thoughts on that. And the reason why the Canadian just lost his marbles was because Legendary showed up, and Legendary has a history of being friendly to Andrew Wilson. And so, do you see how this is what I'm talking about, dude? This, like, Andrew Wilson has broken the fucking YouTube panelverse. Like, no one can talk to anyone ever. I mean, go on Based Oracle's channel and bring up the names Glenn Lawrence and Grid One Motorsports and see what happens on that channel. Watch what happens if I go on Grid One Motorsports or Glenn Lawrence's channel, and then I don't even have to bring up anybody's name, and they will immediately start spurging out on me just because I've been on Based Oracle's channel before. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is so gay and retarded. This is the most gay and retarded bullshit I've ever seen in my life. And these are supposed to be like adults, like adult human beings. So, anyways, it was fun, but I'm done with it. I don't give a shit about that stuff anymore. I really don't care. And I just made Legendary a wrench, so there's proof. I'll make a Jim Bob a wrench if he wants to come over to my channel. So, Jim Bob, if you're out there and you want to wrench up on Fi's channel, just give me a holler. We'll talk. Anyways, obviously, there are very strong feelings on certain topics. And like I said, I was going to let Legendary and Canadian go at it and see who was wrong about what or whatever. But Spurgs don't get to talk, so you gotta man up and calm down and be a real adult. If you want to talk. So I was in the RP stuff. I promoted it on whatever. Okay, yeah. So, great. I don't know anything about whatever or Fresh and Fit. I still don't even know who's the original one they kept bitching about. Glenn Lawrence kept saying some dude's name, and BO started getting angry about it. I can't remember that dude's name. There's some other dude. Some other dude got, Based Oracle and Glenn to fight. I think he's saying like grape stuff, like child grape or something. I don't know. That's not civic discourse. We don't need all caps on this channel. So wrenches, anyone who's talking in all caps is probably the original. No, not Rolo. Was it Rolo? No, it was like it was some other gangster sounding name that I can't remember. Maybe it was Rolo. I can't even remember what the original name sounded like. So I've completely forgotten about it. It may have been Rolo. Maybe it was Rolo. I don't know. Anyways, if you go back to the original Based Oracle Glenn Lawrence drama, Based asked Glenn, is he friendly with some dude? And Glenn got all mad and offended, and then they started yelling at each other. And then Andrew Wilson entered the debate somehow. I don't know what the fuck that had to do with Andrew Wilson, other than Andrew Wilson frequently goes on like whatever, and it's been on Fresh and Fit. And so since they're all part of one happy gang, that got brought up. And so it's just the dumbest fucking bullshit that I can't believe these are adults having these conversations. That was... So if you go back to Sarah's Mean Girls episode, I agree with Sarah on all of the above. Bunch of mean girls who are incapable of having adult conversations about stuff. So that's why I was like, I'm out. It was before that, Legendary. The based Andrew debate was long after the fallout with Glenn Lawrence, Grid One Motorsports, Jake Viopod, the whole Andrew cult. I mean, shit. I bet Josie won't even panel up with Based Oracle now because she knows she's not allowed to talk to the blacklists, and so you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the whole fucking YouTube has been absolutely wrecked by Andrew Wilson. He has single-handedly destroyed the entire platform. So, congratulations, Andrew Wilson, for breaking YouTube. Because YouTube is shit to begin with. But anyways, you definitely ruined the entire platform. So, kudos to Andrew for doing the Lord's work. And Legendary, I was there and I can't even remember now. This is how fucking stupid and retarded this shit is. I'm glad I forgot about it. I don't remember what their names are, and I don't care anymore. I really don't care who the childish retard was that showed up that day and spurged out about whatever bullshit topic. And so, yeah. Like I said, I can't believe we sat here and talked about it this long. So, anyways, water under the bridge. Don't care. Don't give a shit. So, anyways, there's all kinds of ongoing dramas, and so, yeah. Meetings. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Legendary, and for helping clean up the spurg in my chat. So, you're welcome to stop by and chat anytime you want. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Red Pill, unnamed. Yeah, I can only name two good Red Pill. That's what RP. I thought you were talking about, code for something else. Red Pill channels. Yeah, again, I don't care about who are the regulars, who owns that arena, all that stuff. I'm just like, I don't care. I don't think that title means anything anymore. Like, who's Red Pill anymore in this society? Dunno. But anyways, alright, I'm going to go back to the video game since chat's kind of burned out. But yeah, everybody who stopped by, thanks. Talk to y'all later. And then kill the mic now. Yeah, so the stream with Mark on free will was a good one. Yeah. So I enjoy good topics with good participants, and so that's the point of this channel. And yeah, unnamed, if you ever want to hop on and bring up a topic you want to hear about, that's what I'm here for. It looks like if you have less people on the panel, it is way more productive. Exactly, unnamed. See, you get it, dude. So now you understand why the new format for this channel is going to be a tribunal of either one judge. I can do it by myself if I want to. It's kind of boring when I just, I'm the emperor. But the panel will be more for a slightly different opinion, like a Denison or a Richard or something. And so, or even, like a based oracle, like I said, if he doesn't mind the mostly religious topics that we will cover on this channel. He's cool with conservatarians, so we're good on politics. But anyways, yeah, just 2 or 3 regulars that, aren't retarded or evil, and so you don't want to become a meme for BO's channel. That's alright, you don't have to. But on my channel, it's going to be way more organized, very, very, very small fuck-ups. And so the hot seat is going to be pretty much the only chance that someone from the chat and or audience will be able to have their, 15 minutes of fame. Hopefully they use it wisely and bring up, intelligent stuff to talk about, and can do it in a civil and, controlled way. Because if they're just going to spurg out about drama and stuff like that, then that's how they'll instantly get booted. They won't even get a 15-minute timer. They'll just get instantly booted by me. And so I'll be like, nah, just come back when you can grow up and have a conversation. So anyways, I think you'll like that format a lot better. I haven't kicked it off yet, but again, I'm still kind of seeing who I want on there and how it's going to work out. And Cynthia gave it a try the other day and failed miserably. And she brought, Joe Cool with her. Joe Cool might eventually make it back onto like a tribunal or something, but probably not. He's probably going to be a hot seat for a while. Old Joe, he will probably enjoy the hot seat format because he doesn't like to stay on very long, so he may just want to come on for 15 minutes and just, bring up a topic, talk about it for 10 minutes, and then hop off. And so that's a perfect format for Old Joe. It's a perfect format for a lot of people. Like, some people don't want to be a regular, judge on panel, and so that's fine. If you don't want to, put in the time and effort to have a decent conversation, you can just do your little drive-by stuff. So I am not on your level on religion topic. Well, you can get there, unnamed. You have a human brain just like I have a human brain. So God didn't give me special magic phi brains. And so if you're a human and you have a brain, you have the exact same tools I had to reach my deity status. So you too can be a seashell that has become one with the universe. And so it's not about being on my level, Joe, or Joe, unnamed. I just named you. Your name is Joe. It's not about being on my level, unnamed. It's about at least striving for the same goal. So the reason why Based Oracle and I get along so well, he's not on my level either, but he agrees that we have the same goal, and so he's seeking out the truth, and I'm seeking out the truth, and maybe I got a little head start on him, so whoopee, and so who cares who got there first, as long as we get there at the same destination, good enough, and so. And obviously, no one's the authority on truth other than God. And so, since God isn't in the chat with us right now, Fi's going to fill in for him while he's busy doing other things. And so, yeah, so that's the purpose of this channel is, we're going to find it one way or the other, either the easy way or the hard way. I'm closer to BO on religion stuff. That's fine, unnamed. That's why I created this channel. The whole purpose of this channel is any human being from any walk of life is welcome to come here and tell me where you are at on your journey to truth. And so if you just were born yesterday and you know nothing about the universe, that's fine. I can work with that. I just have to figure out who I'm talking to first, and then I will give you the message, because I'm not going to give meat to a baby, nor would I waste my time giving milk to a man, because that's not how you dish out the word. You got to know who you're talking to and what message they need to hear. And so the purpose of my religion streams is for who shows up that day. So that's why I said I'm not going to just preach to a blank audience, because that's what the audio Bible is for. If you just need to read the Bible, then just watch my Bible stream where some dude reads the Bible to you. So there you go. If all you need to do is hear the word and be sure you listen to it, then I got you covered. But if you have questions, because after you listen to the word, but you still don't understand exactly what you were listening to, I can help you out with that. I'll tell you what those words meant and why it was said and how you can apply it to your real life. And so that's the point of my tribunals. And so we'll be doing all kinds of different topics, the gospel for beginners, the gospel for veterans, not army veterans, but religious veterans, people who have been born and raised in religion and do know what they're talking about most of the time. So, maybe Jim Bob will stop by and share some of his, wisdom and knowledge. And so even though he's right about 99% of the things, you don't have to be perfectly right about everything. You can just get most of the stuff right. And then when he brings up something that's wrong, his buddy Fi will be there to be, no, that's wrong, and here's why it's wrong. And so that's the whole point of the tribunals. It's like people that know their shit telling people that don't know their shit. And so, unnamed, you can start in the hot seat, and you can shoot your shot. You'll have your 15 minutes of fame, and even if everything you said is wrong, hopefully you'll learn from that exchange. You'll be like, oh, wow, I didn't know everything I said was wrong, and now I know which parts are wrong and why. Maybe you'll get some stuff right. Even broken clocks like Andrew Wilson, twice a day, get something right. And so, people say, oh, Andrew Wilson said this good thing once, and that's true. Occasionally he gets things right. And so I'm not saying he's always wrong. I'm just saying he's usually wrong about most of the things. And so, that's what the hot seat's for. The hot seat's to see if you got what it takes, and if you don't, we'll just move you on to someone else, and then someone else will take your hot seat, and hopefully they have a few more brain cells to burn on panel. So we'll get her done one way or the other. No worries. Either the easy way or the hard way. So yeah, unnamed. You already get it, dude. I don't have to explain this to you. I think you know where it's going. So feel free to like and subscribe and share with your friends, and maybe you know someone else in your life that needs a hand. And so that's what your buddy Fi is here for. If someone has some religion questions and you can't think of anyone that can help you out, I'll help you out. I'm your Huckleberry. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Enjoy your stay. Where I live, the mainstream religion is Eastern Orthodox. Oh my goodness. Get in line. Take a number. Is anyone on YouTube not an ortho bro? Because I'm pretty sure all of you are at this point. I'm thoroughly convinced YouTube has a monopoly on the Orthodox Church, or vice versa. The Orthodox Church has a monopoly on YouTube because every time I ask someone their religion on YouTube, they're like, "I'm an ortho bro." So yeah, we'll cover that topic since that's the only topic YouTube ever wants to talk about is the Orthodox Church. So neat. I learned something new today. YouTube is controlled by the Orthodox Church, and my voice is cracking up and breaking up. So I wish I could keep chatting with you, buddy, but I'm gonna have to do it in text form. So, and I'm playing a video game right now. So, yeah. Next time my voice recovers and I have some minutes on StreamYard, I'll do a topic just for you guys. We'll call it Five versus the Orthodox Church, and we'll do a tribunal for that. So, looking forward to it. Catch you later. My voice is dead. Bye. The fuck I'm doing? The fuck you doing? The fuck are you? What's up, Based? I'm just chilling, living the good life. Another day in paradise. What's going on with you? Did you ever get your boyfriend to confirm on your tribunal yet, or are you just gonna skip it? Because I gotta, masturbating. I know you're always masturbating. Stop masturbating. You already paid $4.99 for that shit. Yeah, I think you're addicted. You need a intervention. Anyways, Dennison just stopped by, and he said he'd do a tribunal. So if you can't get your boyfriend to, this is the old shitty mic. This is my gaming computer, so get over it. Anyways, Law called you I can't see the last word. Other day about it. I called you the other day about it. You hit me back. Okay, now listen to the rest of the words. I said, Dennison just stopped by. If you can't get Flo to confirm, Dennison will jump in for the third seat. Oh, you called me the other... Yeah, I saw that. I missed it. I figured if you still wanted to talk, you'd just call me again. But anyways. Do you want a Discord call? Here, let's do a Discord call. Just call me on Discord because I don't want to talk through the gaming chat anyway. So, hold on, let me kick on the good microphone. All right, quit bitching. Chill out. Hold on, I'm gonna call you on Discord here in a second, so just let me... I gotta turn on a computer to do that. That one... Okay, there we go. Hey, Mike, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I was talking on Discord. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just floating around. I'll come back here in a minute and talk to you. Just give me a minute. I'm talking to some retard on Discord. I'll be right back. Later. All right, I'm back. Okay, Mike. Yeah, I'm back now. Sorry, I was uh, doing internet stuff. I'm very popular, so people are always calling me up saying, "Fi, share some of your love with me," and I'm always like, "Give me time, baby. Give me time." Hey, Nico, how's it going, buddy? So, yeah, I can talk from time to time. Sorry, sometimes I zone out while I'm, you know, um, playing video games and talking to chat. So, anyways, how's it going, everybody? So, if anyone just tuned in, I'm in the middle of building a nuclear city to power a nuclear power plant. And so I've got most of the base structures up, and that's it. So, yeah, sometimes I'll talk to chat and stuff. So, Mike is my friend. That's great. I'm glad y'all are friends. That's great. I love when friends, stop by and say hi to their other friends and all that stuff. Great. Love it. Well, anyways, Nico and Mike, welcome to the channel. Enjoy the video games. I don't always just leave the microphone on because you probably don't want to hear me coughing and sneezing and stuff in the background. So only click it on when somebody wants to really talk to me through chat. So, anyways, I'm gonna click the microphone back off. But thanks for stopping by, everybody, and enjoy the video games. Peace out. So, Nico, what was I doing on Discord the last stream? The last stream I wasn't on Discord. My last stream was one of my buddies, Neurojack, and the stream before that, my own stream, was Mark. And so that's never on Discord. That's on StreamYard, straight to YouTube. So the only reason why I use Discord is to talk to people for like instant messages and stuff like that, and I have a very, very small Discord contact list. So if you're not on it, don't feel bad because I don't ever go on there anyway. I got a Discord server, but again, I don't check it or use it. So if you want to talk to me, you can introduce yourself through chat, and if you say something interesting, I might bring you on for like a panel or a stream or something. But yeah, that's it. So hope that clears it up for you. Cool. Later. Do I know how is Glitch Plays? I mean, do you know who is Glitch Plays? No, I don't know who Glitch Plays is. Is that a YouTube channel or something? I think you asked me that last time, didn't you? That sounds like a familiar question that someone asked me recently. I don't know who Glitch Plays is. I don't really follow any YouTube video game streams, so sorry if I don't recognize the names. I don't even know the popular ones. Like, I've heard of like PewDiePie or something, or Penguin Z or something. I don't know. I can't remember their names, but I've heard of those gamers. But I don't really come to YouTube to look for YouTube gamers. The video games is my background filler for in between my my podcast shows. So the main reason why I'm here is for my podcast shows on my streams. So there's a bunch of those. If you check out all my videos, they're in there. It's usually under the live tab, or sometimes they're under playlists. But I don't make a lot of recorded videos. I usually live stream 99% of all my content. So sometimes I'll restream. There you go. Nico was talking about you. Nico was asking me if I know Glitch Plays. So no, I don't know Glitch Plays. Does Glitch Plays know Glitch Plays? Maybe he knows him. So there you go, Nico. There's Glitch Plays. But no, I don't know. Hi, Glitch Plays. Nice to meet you. Sulfur, limestone, copper, steel. Glitch Plays is a content creator. That's nice to know. Thanks for telling me, buddy. I'm a content creator too. So there's something we have in common. We both create content. Small world, huh, buddy? You create content, I create content, we all create content. Good to know. I'll try to remember that next time someone asks me if I know Glitch Plays. I'll say he's a content creator. I make Rec Room videos. I have 4,000 subscribers. That's great. I am happy to hear that for you, buddy.
Glad to hear you're doing well. I am 43 years old. That's nice. I'm also pretty old. I'm 40-ish years old. So much in common. We're about the same age. We both create content. Good to know. Thanks for sharing with me. I'm the only one on the stream except from Mike. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Nope. Unnamed says, gotcha, bitch. Watch out, there's a ninja hiding. It's always those sneaky ninjas that get you. You know what I mean, unnamed? Sneaky, sneaky ninjas. It would be nice if you share from time to time what are you doing in the game. Okay, name. First of all, I didn't know if anybody's watching, and so if somebody's watching, they can say, "Hey, what are you doing?" So I'll be happy to tell you what I'm doing. So right now, I am building a nuclear city to power the nuclear power plant. And this current side quest I'm doing is bringing raw materials over to the nuclear city to be processed for a nuclear power plant. So that's what I'm doing. And thank you for asking. I usually don't just talk the whole time, so this isn't one of those channels where I just talk the whole time while I'm playing. Matter of fact, I really don't like to talk while I'm playing, but I will if someone really wants to talk about something. And so you just gave a perfect example. Sometimes people want to talk about the video game, so I will do that. Sounds good. Keep up the good work, Unnamed. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm feeling the love. But yeah, that's a perfect example of how this channel works. So if you want to talk about something, just bring it up. But I'm sorry for those that want constant narration, because this isn't a commentary video. This is a quiet host who likes to play the video game and turn his brain off, and then I will occasionally check on chat to see if somebody wants to talk about something. Otherwise, I'm good. And yeah, that's it. Welcome to my TED Talk. But thanks for checking in, Unnamed. Appreciate it. And I'm going to go back to mic off again. So again, I'll comment maybe like once every 30 minutes or an hour or something. But yeah, if you want a question or something, feel free to ask. It looks like Minecraft. This looks like Minecraft? Kinda. Yeah, there's some blocky squares and stuff in it. I can see where you're coming from. Similar but different. Welcome back, Glitch Plays. Glad you can make it. You're right about that, unnamed. That is a lot of conveyor belts. Me love conveyor belts. So what type of ore is that? This is limestone. This is copper. This is iron ore. This is coal. And these are steel ingots. So there's 4 ores and 1 belt for ingots. Limestone, copper, iron, coal. Does that answer your question? Cool. Thought I could help. Oh man, won't reach. Yo, Legendary. How'd that meeting go? Did anyone get fired? You're fired. This is gonna be the best company ever. It's gonna be the greatest company ever. You're fired. Don't you love meetings? You know what my favorite kind of meeting is? The one that could have been done with an email. You know what I mean? You ever been to those meetings? My favorite ones are the PowerPoint presentation meetings. Because you know how sometimes you're suffering from insomnia and you haven't slept very good? No one fired. No one's ever seen a company like this. They'll tell you. It's the greatest company ever. Not like Sleepy Joe. It's going to be the greatest company. Lots of those meetings. Oh yeah. We got the best emails. The best PowerPoint presentations. I'm so glad I'm not in the rat race anymore. I think I've had enough meetings for one lifetime, so I'm good. From now on, my meetings involve pancakes and barbecue. Those are the only meetings I attend anymore. Or happy hour. Happy hour meetings are pretty cool. I'll attend a couple of those. But other than that, I'm good. So what it is, Legendary? Life been treating you good? I never did hear your politics. Are you a conservatarian or are you one of the bad guys? Do you vote Republican or something? It's okay if you don't want to tell me. I understand. Just making chit chat. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. YouTube freezing up on you. You gotta upgrade that dial-up modem. You need at least 56K. That old 14.4 ain't gonna cut it anymore. You need to bring that up at the next meeting. Upgrade our hamster wheel and smoke signal modem. That's right, you didn't miss anything. I was just asking if you had any, my Tandy has a shotgun 56K. Tandy, holy cow. Is that like one of those Radio Shack Cocos? Watch the stream with some delay and it won't freeze. Look at the ninja coming in with the pro tips. What was your first video game console, Legendary? Yep, Radio Shack. Let me guess, was it an Atari 2600? Or if you're British, Amiga or Commodore 64? Atari. Well, some of your favorite games, E.T. and Adventure. Haunted house gave me nightmares. Those beady little eyes. I also lived in England mid-80s, so Commodore... see? Fly knows all. I already called it. I said if you're British, it was probably a C-64. By the way, I'm not stalking you, I'm just psychic. There's a difference. Pong? Oh man. So you're an elite gamer? Yeah, lots of classics. You know, they were all garbage funny when you have like no technology. All it takes is a couple of squares to blow your mind. You're like, whoa! Look at this square jump. Look at this square holding a T. You ever fight any ducks with a arrow? Or you just only had the two rectangles bouncing a square back and forth? Tank war. I had a war game that you could be tanks. I don't know if you're talking about that one. Some kind of... I think you could be like airplanes too or something. I can't remember what it was called, but that was pretty mind-blowing. You could be tanks and airplanes, and it was the dope. Yeah, good times, good times. I need some Caterium and sulfur.
Milestone reached. The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling.
Commute successful. Glad to hear it, Legendary. Sometimes that can be the hardest part of the job. Sitting in rush hour for 2 hours. Looking forward to retirement video gaming. It's a pretty sweet life, ain't it? I hear you. I'm looking forward to it myself. You like the Resident Evil Quest kind of games? Yeah, I like survival horror. I played most of those growing up. You know what my favorite one was? Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1 and 2. 2 was the best. 1 was still pretty good. 3 started getting knee, and then after that, you know how it is. Once they get past part 2 or 3, it starts getting kind of not so good. I loved WoW until the 3rd expansion. I never got into World of Warcraft. A long time ago, there was this game called Guild Wars, which was, in my humble opinion, a better version of World of Warcraft. And so I played the heck out of that and all the expansions. But I just got kind of burned out on that after a while because I didn't feel the need to get back into that gaming. It has its, ups and downs. I'm sure World of Warcraft would be, sufficiently entertaining, but I think the main thing that got me was like the subscription fee. Anytime games try to trick you into subscription fees, that's when I'm like, no thanks. You know what I mean? It's like when I pay for a video game, I don't want to have to keep paying for it. So pretty much any game that requires a subscription fee, I won't play, even if it's like one of the best games ever. And so I'm one of those cheap bastards. That's how I got to retirement so fast. You just got to be a cheap bastard like me. Just monotonous after a few iterations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like after a couple of rounds of that stuff, it starts to kind of burn out its welcome. So I just wrapped it up. That's how they get you, buddy. It's pay to win. Don't fall for those free video games either. Whenever they say free, that means you're going to be paying for everything, like skins and guns and accelerated mining time and blah 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 blah. So that's how they get you with that too. So I haven't fallen for any of those tricks either. Every time they try to sell me on a free video game, I just play it as long as it's free. As soon as it's like, okay, now you got to pay for the expansion back, I'm like, bye, see you later. I'll play the next free game. So I don't mind paying for a game. It's I've paid for all my games, all these games I own. So as long as it's a good game, I don't mind paying for it. But if it's just one of those grifting games, then I'm not interested. I got better things to do than burn holes in my pocket. Often wondered if I like these first-person shooter games. If you're getting older, like I am, if you're in your mid-40s or around that age, you probably won't like first-person shooter games because those are young kids' games. If you're a teenager or 20-year-old, first-person shooter games are probably something you'll enjoy. But once you get to a certain age, like mid-30s, late 40s, you're probably not going to be in for a good time. This is my first-person shooter right here. Here you go. Pew, pew. Pew pew. There, I'm first person shooting. But yeah, so that's the reason why I play this game, because it's not really a shooter game. It's like, if you get bored, you can go shoot some animals or something, but most of the time you're just building factories and stuff, so that's why I love this game. Yeah, I fell for Ebony long time ago, that damn Wheel of Fortune. One of the original Build Your City and War Grift games. I'm a 20 by 2.4? Okay. Yeah, so you're not gonna like first-person shooters. I can tell you that right now, because first of all, the only fun first-person shooter games are the online ones, the massive multiplayer online, and those are full of angry 12-year-olds, and so their hand-eye coordination is way faster than yours, and you'll constantly feel like you're just getting stomped every second in that game. So then you have to play first-person shooters, like solo games, like Half-Life or something like that. And even those can get pretty hectic. They're not too chill. They're pretty, well, MMO, massive multiplayer online, yeah. RPG is role-playing game, but the massive multiplayer online shooters, like I don't know what's the newest ones, like Battlefield or Call of Duty or whatever. If you like dying a lot, then you could give it a try. But I can tell you right now, the older you get, the less you're gonna like it. Because I used to love first person shooter games, and now I hate them because it's just like so stressful, and it's so hard for your old body to keep up, your old mind and your old reflexes to have that edge. And so there's probably some chill first-person shooters out there, but I can't think of any right off the top of my head. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to think of something that would be something you would enjoy. But yeah, Ghost Recon's like that might be kind of chill, but again, as soon as you start running into the youngins, it's gonna just take the fun right out of it. But you've been warned, so play at your own risk. What was I doing? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah. Ghost Recon from 1998. Holy cow, there's a blast from the past. I played one of those a long time ago. It was probably around 98. I think it was Ghost Recon. I can't remember. It was one of those. I can't remember the name of it, but I think it was one of those games. So yeah, that game was kind of fun. Way back in the day. I'm sure they have new versions full of angry 12-year-olds, but like I said, you're probably not going to enjoy it when you're getting stomped by angry 12-year-olds. So, plus they probably made the difficulty a lot harder for 12-year-olds. So, like I said, eventually you just get squeezed out of the market because Siege 6, that's the one. I couldn't remember the name of it. That's the one. Yeah, it's Ghost Recon. That's the game. That's the game I played. Oh my goodness, we are so old, dude. You and I are old fogies. Well, since you like first-person shooters, go back and check out an Eidos game called Thief. Thief and Thief 2. The original Thief was called The Dark Project, and Thief 2 was called The Metal Age. And those games were pretty dope. I mean, it's like role-playing, kind of like stealth, first-person shooter. And, you're like a thief back in the medieval times. It is awesome. It's got like great ambience and cool stories and lore and all that stuff. So it kind of like sucks you into it, where you feel like you're there and you're actually interested in what's going on. I mean, the graphics look like ass now, but if you're one of the little fogies like me, you probably won't even notice. You'll be like, "Hey, these graphics look okay," But yeah, that's one you might like. You already know about Silent Hill, so that was the other one I was going to recommend. Can't think of any others like pop into mind right at the moment. I might even do a playthrough for you for Thief. I love that game so much. I'm sure most of the young kids will be like, "What is this? This is garbage." But anyways, like I said, I love it. Actually, the newer versions are kind of ass because I think in order to be backwards compatible, it had to like knock all the settings down or something, and so I remember it from its original glory days. But oh man, the sound, that was another thing. That's something else you can't really replicate anymore is the surround sound it had. It had like an all-real 3D card that you needed to play. But yeah, it was pretty dope. Hey Glitch, welcome back, buddy. Glad to have you. Okay, what am I doing? Let me turn off the mic real quick. How's it going, Frank and Blaze? You doing good? You were wondering, well, wonder no more. Playing it now. Here it is, in the flesh. Waiting for your area to stop being noisy. I know that feeling. Lots of noise these days. It's nice and quiet in here. Just your buddy Fi chilling. Yep, I have that same problem. My mic picks up everything too. Yeah, I finally decided to go nuclear. Like I've been saying all along, it's really not worth the trouble. And that's why I'm doing it, to show everyone how it's not worth all this mess. By the time you build the city to power the plant, you've already spent most of your energy that you're supposed to get back from it. I mean, sure, it does like a whatever, 0.5 gigawatts or whatever. But if you got to build this freaking city just to power it, then is it really worth it? I say nope. Especially because of this horseshit right here. This plutonium waste you can't use. So, yeah. So you have to make plutonium rods and then dump them, which is this dumbest thing ever. Hopefully they're going to fix that in the final release, but I wouldn't hold my breath because the fact that they let it last this long is pretty dumb. It's enough to get people not to want to play the game. I remember when I first figured this out, I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever, because you just got to store waste forever, or dump your plutonium rods, which is so dumb. This is so dumb. But anyways, everything about nuclear is dumb in this game, including the radiation you have to put up with, the very scarce uranium, the city you have to build to power a plant. It's just not worth it. It is not worth all this trouble. So that's the theme of today's show, is wasting a lot of your time just to get a little back. Yeah, I feel the same way, Franken. I did it once and never again. Except now I'm doing it just to teach other people, don't waste your time with this shit. It's so stupid. This whole thing is so stupid. But anyways, we're gonna do it anyways, just to show everybody, you know, just how dumb this stuff is. I haven't even finished the processing stuff. I barely got like the core nuclear material up and running, and so as soon as I plug in uranium, you know, I can get the power plant started, but then it's got waste, and I got to get rid of the waste, and I don't even have the waste facility set up yet. So dumb. This is so dumb. Really hate doing this, but again, if I can get one person to understand how dumb this is, then I feel like it was a good use of my time. So we'll see. It's going to be a while for me. I just barely finished setting up the conveyors to start the iron factory. Yeah. Nuclear is a little bit past iron stage, I agree. Gonna be a while. You said it. You're probably doing too much. But the iron factory has 30 iron nodes. Crazy. Yeah, I know how you feel like you don't want to waste anything, so you like maximize all the production. And then you have like 30 billion iron plates that you don't have anything to do with. You are extra late. I'll be setting up an overflow system just in case. Yeah, that's always the best bet. I want to make sure the power never fluctuates with that factory, so I'll know I always have power to spare. Yep. That's what I'm doing too. I got power to spare, but after I finish this city, I'm not going to have much more additional power, which is why this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Speaking of dumb, what the heck did I do here? See, this is what happens when you Satisfactory too long. You start doing really dumb shit like this. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What is this? What is this madness? Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I think I was supposed to be like overflowing this and then I backed it up or something. I don't know what I'm even doing now. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, this isn't right at all. I don't even know what I'm doing. What is this madness? Yeah, I gotta redo this whole section here. That's just stupid. Because these need to be merged and then split. Well, back to the drawing board. So dumb. This is so dumb. And of course I'm carrying too much shit. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Yeah, see, this is part of the trap. So you spend so long working on this thing that you end up going dumb, and then you don't even know what you're doing anymore. This is so dumb. And now I got a floating pole. Look at this. Magic floating pole. Alright. Cool. Okay, let's try this one more time without being completely retarded. It would make me confused as in God of War right now in God of War. Do you know how much power this mess will take? No, I don't even know. That's why I make too much power. Then that way you can, you know, take back the parts you don't need. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a break. How long have I been doing this? Shoot. Well, I've been streaming for 8 hours, so that might have something to do with it. Oops. That's fine. Everything's fine. And of course, there's a big island right in my way. That's fine. I forget, is it true that we can get rid of the nuclear, or is the reason why you make the nuclear rods? Yeah, you can't get rid of waste or the other things, the encased nuclear stuff. Like, you can't get rid of these cells or any kind of waste, whether it's uranium or plutonium. So if you make plutonium waste, you're screwed because there's no way to get rid of it. But you can recycle uranium waste, but you can't get rid of these pellets. You can't get rid of the encased cells. The only thing you can trash are fuel rods, which is really fucking stupid, because if you can't trash the other two things, then how come you can trash the fuel rods? But anyways, fucking retarded developers. so anyways, the rule is you have to make fuel rods and then trash them. So that's why I said it's such, overkill of all this stuff just to get nuclear power, which is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing you can do in this game, is make nuclear power. But here we are. Here we are, making nuclear power. Hello? What the fuck? No. Thought I put it over there. Now this big island's in my way, so I'm so pissed I don't even care. Just gonna put it over there. Don't even care. Ooh, there you go. Do it like that. Aha! That's how you do it. Flip that motherfucker. Is that 2 bars high? Oh god, I feel so dumb doing this. I'm so dumb. Why am I doing this? I'd have to keep my nuclear power plant off till I make everything. What a pain. Yeah, that's the other thing. You don't want to start uranium power, because if you don't have any way to get rid of the waste, then you're screwed, because it'll just keep building up and then it'll make your whole zone radioactive, and you can't get rid of it. You can't like dump it anywhere. You have to put it in storage buildings or storage containers. And if you fill up all your storage containers, they become like super radioactive. I found out that apparently you can copy mega builds to other worlds. Yeah, you can do that too. Anyways, there we go. Now I've got my stupid plant up and running. Oh, this is so dumb. I knew I was going to do something like that. Just knew that was going to happen. And I don't care. Fuck this shit. I don't care. There you go. Problem solved. You can't out-retard me. I will out-retard you. Oh, dude, I need to quit soon. My brain's turning into mush. I don't have anything to copy to try it. Sorry, one more time. What's the final product with nuclear? The final product is called... Well, if you stick a plutonium rod into a nuclear reactor, you'll get plutonium waste. And there's no way to get rid of that stuff. So the final product you want to make is called the plutonium fuel rod. And then you just dump it, because that's the only thing you can get rid of. Because you can't get rid of the encased plutonium cell. And you also can't get rid of the plutonium pellets. So even though you can recycle the uranium waste, you can dump uranium waste into non-fissile uranium, and then you can also dump uranium waste into plutonium pellets. But once you make the pellets, you can't get rid of it. So then you need to turn the pellets into encased plutonium, which you also can't dump. You can't dump these either. So then you need to turn the encased plutonium into plutonium fuel rods. So then once you have the fuel rods, then you can finally dump those. Which is really stupid, because look at all the trouble you had to go through to make a plutonium fuel rod. Which, by the way, you can put a plutonium fuel rod into a nuclear reactor, but then it puts out plutonium waste, and there is no way to get rid of plutonium waste at all. You can't recycle it, you can't dump it, so you just have to store it, and then your whole, region becomes radioactive, and so that's no bueno. That's because the developers are fucking retarded and sadomasochists. Because, first of all, the power you get from uranium power plants doesn't even justify the fucking city you have to build to get the power plant to run. So even though it makes whatever, I can't remember, it's like 0.5 gigawatts, 2.25 gigawatts. I can't remember how much it is. I'll have to check here in a minute. But even though it makes that much power in the plant, you're burning like half of that energy just getting all this shit to process the uranium. So not only do you have to spend all this time building this city, making all these parts, wasting all these resources. Look at all these resources you have to burn through. And I haven't even finished the resources. I still got to go get some nitrogen and some aluminum. This is just so dumb. This is so dumb. I haven't even finished the city yet, but when I finish the city, I'll give you a little tour of it just to show you how dumb nuclear power is. And anyone who says nuclear power is worth it is also retarded, so don't listen to them. They'll sell you some spreadsheet that says, well, per gram of uranium, the megawatts you get out of it is really useful, but that doesn't account for everything. I mean, I'm going to separate this on its own power grid just to show you how much power all this stuff burns, and then show you how much power it makes, and then you're like, what was the point of all that? Just for a bunch of radiation. Because even when you're burning waste while it's here on the belts, it still causes radiation because it stores up in the machines, and you can't process it fast enough to get it out of the region. So there's always one or two machines just hanging on to radioactive waste, and so all of these machines become radioactive. And so you basically want to stay away from the nuke plant once it gets up and running, which is dumb because you need to come back on, check on it or fix it or move things around or whatever, and then you're just burning through radioactive filters trying to work on your stupid city. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I just feel dumber doing this now. Now I feel like I've just wasted like hours and hours and hours building this stupid fucking retard asylum. Just so, you know, you can go, I got a nuclear power plant, you know, which is so dumb because anyone who builds this is just trying to cope. They're coping how dumb they are. They're like, it's so worth the power, yay! But no, it's not. It's a big waste of time. Anyways, I'm doing it just to kind of fill background noise, you know, because like I said, I just got kind of bored today, so I thought I'd just chill out and zone out. Now I've zoned out so much, my brain cells are dying, so I can't even remember what I'm doing. Yeah, make note of it. Here's your mental note. Don't build fucking nuclear power in Satisfactory until the developers figure out a way to recycle or dump plutonium waste. Because if you could use plutonium rods, then that almost makes it worth the effort, because then you could put another power reactor over here and recycle all your uranium into plutonium, and then your plutonium will run your backup plant, and so you'll get even more power out of it. And that would make sense. That would be pretty smart. But then if you make plutonium waste, you're fucked again, because like I said, you can't dump it anywhere or recycle it. So as it stands now, you just have to dump your plutonium rods, which is so dumb. This is so dumb to do this. Anyone who builds nuclear in the alpha release is retarded, so that's all you need to know. There's your mental note. This is such a headache. This is so dumb. But anyways, there it is. I did it. Or I'm almost done with it. I still haven't even finished it yet. I gotta fuel all this stuff because it's got a bunch of random bullshit. It's like heat sinks and pressure conversion cubes or whatever, and I gotta build all the machines for that, and so dumb. Yeah, your waste can't create power. You can't recycle plutonium waste, so until they figure out how to recycle it, or just dump it. I don't care if they just dump plutonium waste, that's fine, because you still at least get your plutonium fuel rods out of it, so you get the power from the plutonium rods, which recycles your uranium waste, so that makes sense, and that's cool. But you can't dump or recycle plutonium waste, so you just have to dump your rods. If you want to keep your radiation down to a minimum, and for it to run forever, otherwise, you have to come back every once in a while and build new storage buildings, or relocate it to somewhere else or something. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb. But I think I said it's so dumb about 1,000 times now, so I think everybody gets the point. So we good. What am I doing? I can't even remember what I'm doing. My brain cells are dead now. Can't brain. Oh yeah, I was gonna speed up the quick wire. Why is quick wire taking so long? Get your shit in gear, quick wire. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up this video because, like I said, my brain is just mush. Mushy brain. And you don't want to build a nuclear city when your brain is mush. So Narf. What are we gonna do today, Brain?
We're going to take over the world. The same thing we do every night.
I miss good cartoons. They don't make good cartoons anymore. What are we doing today, Brian?
Same thing we do every day, trying to take over the world.
Yeah, so I'm not even finished, and you can already see how retarded this is. So the moral of this story is sometimes you can spend a lot of time and energy accomplishing nothing. Actually, it kind of makes the world worse because now you got radiation in the world. You know, once you start this process, and everybody knows radiation sucks. So. And in order to get rid of a radiation, you have to recycle it or dump it somehow, and you can't. So, just too retarded. This is just too retarded. I'm posting a new video. It's called Playing Among Us. That's cool. I was afraid I messed up the names. I haven't seen those cartoons in forever. Yeah, it's Pinky and the Brain, which was part of Animaniacs, wasn't it? Is there our enter the game that you're playing? No, there's no way you can enter into the game I'm playing. This is a single player game. Actually, I think there is a way to do multiplayer Satisfactory. I think it's a mod or something. I don't know. I haven't looked into that. No one's ever asked me that. I think I've seen that on YouTube before, though. I mean, is there an entrance to the game you're playing? I think you got it right the first time. You are playing, not mine. I own the plane. I think there is a way to play online with multiplayer. End. Oh, I didn't even see that. I can't see half the words on my chat. Is there an end to the game you're playing? Yeah, the end is a coffee cup, so it's just super gay. This is still a pre-release game, Glitch. They don't have the final game out yet. They're supposed to make like some sort of ending and, you know, lore and hopefully fix the plutonium waste, but like right now, there's no ending to this game. Like, once you build the final space elevator part, all you get is a coffee cup, and that's the ending. That's the ending of the game, which is super gay. But anyways, their excuse is because it's still in pre-release. They haven't finalized the game yet, so there's supposed to be some sort of ending to it when they finally release the game, but nobody knows what it is, and I really don't care because I don't think it's going to be anything interesting or whatever, so... As long as they fix the plutonium waste, that's the ending of my game. End. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Yes, you can't do multiplayer. It's not a mod. It's part of the game. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Well, not that I want anybody coming into my world here, so this is single player for a reason, because I don't want a bunch of retards in here fucking up my cities and stuff, so No thanks. I'll just keep it just me, myself, and I. But yeah, the ending of the game is a coffee cup glitch, so there you go. Until the final game is released. The final game hasn't been released yet. We're still in alpha. Okay, steel beams, heat sinks. Don't have either one of those. Gonna need some aluminum. Good to know. Since I'll never use multiplayer, I'll check it out the next time I worry about multiplayer. What was I doing? I think I'm done. Just need encased uranium. That just needs uranium. So yeah, I'm okay, done with that, and then I just need to work on the processing next time because matter of fact, I'm gonna go grab uranium now just so I don't forget, and then be done with that. Oh boy. So let me just grab some power. Where's the nearest power? There's some power. Just grab that. Where's uranium gonna go here? Yep, goes here. So I need to put uranium there. That's what I was doing. Now I remember. Forgot what this ramp was for. It's for my uranium. And now I'm going to build the stairway to heaven. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a songbird who sings. Cause you know sometimes, ooh, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. Is that the Uranium Mountain? I can't remember. Uranium, go! Yep. Um, Cause you know sometimes words have no meaning. All that glitters is gold. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. And it makes me wonder. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and turn the mic off. Hey, Ludenbrun. Sometimes I love this game. Sometimes when I'm building a nuclear power plant, I love it a little bit less. You know what I mean? Can't wait for the 1.0. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how they're actually gonna finish off this work of art. I hope they fix the plutonium waste problem. That's all I'm waiting for. I didn't think that would reach. Okay, before I do something stupid, let me go prevent something stupid. Oof, yeah, put those off for a while. All the smart people do. The dumb people build them right away. But I kind of did everything else. You know, I've got the universal factory over there making pretty much everything in the game. So I thought I'd go ahead and check this one off the list before someone asks, you know, have I done nuclear yet, and so here's most of it. Okay, now I'm ready for... Here's a pro tip for all the newbies. Before you turn on radiation, you might want to save yourself an off switch. Just in case. What do I like most about the game? I mean, I kind of like everything about it. I like the whole exploration, factory building, you know, making things as efficiently as possible, riding on the choo-choo trains, riding on the dune buggy. Building super crazy structures like this one. This is completely structurally sound, by the way. I know all those role players have to put like support beams and stuff under it, but these are super strong screws and bolts here holding this piece on, so completely structurally sound. Anyways. Yeah, just it's a beautiful looking. I love the beautiful environments, the pretty chill atmosphere. I'm so glad you're not constantly being bugged by spiders and monsters and stuff. And if you get bored, you can go shoot some. So I like that balance where it's like if you look for it, you can find it, but. Anyways, hold on. Let me do this real quick before I finish talking. Bloop. Bloop. Uranium mine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I really do like this game, other than a couple of stupid things like plutonium waste or whatever, but hopefully they'll fix that in the 1.0. And if they do fix that, then I'll go back to really loving this game again. I like how big the map is. It's a pretty big world to explore, so that's pretty cool. Most about the game, I just like the fidget spinner aspect to it. Like some days when you're kind of bored, but you don't really want to play a crazy video game. You just want to play kind of a chill, relaxed video game. I like this game because it's pretty chill, relax. I mean, I've been playing this for like 9 hours and I didn't even realize it, so that's how much I like it. I wish the weapons were more useful. I didn't bother using after reaching a certain point in the game. I wish there was a boss or something. Yeah, that would be pretty cool too. I think the weapons are way too underpowered in the beginning of the game and maybe a little overpowered at the end of the game. I kind of like overpowered weapons because, again, I'm not, 20 years old or whatever, so. So I actually enjoy the relaxing. I love watching and listening to YouTube while playing Satisfactory. Yeah, me too. Some chill music or something. I agree. Okay, I'm all done with uranium today. I'm not turning on the factory yet because I'm still working on the processing. So, and I'm kind of out of brain power for the night, so I'm probably going to go ahead and wrap this up here pretty soon. But hey, thanks for stopping by, Luden. Tune in to see the exciting conclusion of, is nuclear power worth the time and effort? I'm voting no. But we'll see if there's an objective way of looking at this, because there seems to be a lot of people that I've heard that think nuclear power is worth the time and effort, and I think they're wrong. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream now because my brain's turning into mush, and so probably don't want to work on anything too important over there when your brain's mush. So, anyways, I'll probably pick it up here tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. See y'all on the next vid.